on. Go on in a second here. Firefox window. Okay, looks good. Okay, so yeah, quickly restarting the game. Hello, YouTube and Twitch folks. Both streams should be on now. We're going to be playing more of this fellowship thing. At least a little bit today. I'll do a few runs, see where we're at. I might decide I want to keep playing the rogue. A few more runs. Maybe I'll try a new character. Maybe we swap games. I don't know. We got the whole day out of us here. Here. Oh my god, login queue of 2. I was curious about like the difficulty rating things that they show. Oh wow, Rogue is actually considered the most difficult? According to their, you know. Wonder why. I guess I'd have to play the other classes to see. I don't know. These things are often pretty, I don't know, arbitrary. Strange in their assessment in a lot of games, but... Back into the game. It is interesting with, well, just how familiar this feels playing though, and I haven't played a World of Warcraft Rogue since 2007 or whatever, so nearly 20 years ago, and it's just like, it still feels like it's just really familiar. Well, I don't think there's very much here, other than just go into the queue, right? Like I spent stuff. Vile Venom Matriarch Mount. So allegedly this is, I'm not sure, but allegedly this is going to be like a paid product. That somewhat surprises me in the sense that this really feels like the kind of thing that would benefit from free-to-play model. I don't know. I don't know, obviously, the business behind this stuff, but like the sort of thing that would really, really pump out lots of cosmetic stuff. I don't know, maybe they've done demographic research, and the kinds of people who only want to run dungeons over and over again care less about cosmetic. You could also sell like additional classes down the line in the future, and I guess you couldn't really... I wonder, how could you monetize additional dungeons without locking other people out? Like, I guess if one person starts it, everyone can get in, but like the original person has some kind of benefit for starting the queue? I don't know. No, I'm not saying this should be a free-to-play game. It just seems like the kind of thing that would have been free-to-play. Okay. Can't leave. Let's see what's out there. I wonder if they have any plans for PvP. It also seems like, given the source material that they're clearly taking from here, I mean, that obviously has PvP. You know, I'm actually curious enough to look. see anything. I see a bunch of Reddit like armchair game devs saying why it shouldn't be or whatever, which is not well to anyone. Certainly not me. Question is being asked. Keep your fucking peasant opinion to yourself. Jeez. Clog it up with just my expert opinion on video games. I've designed so many of them. Blah blah blah. All right. Let's just go into a queue, I guess. If we complete one more dungeon, that means get a bunch of stuff. Longer queue this time. Too early in the morning? It might actually be. Hmm.
Let the shadows free.
And we're in. Oh, this one. This one's pretty. This is one of the shorter ones, I believe. Seems that way to me, anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna potentially change one of my specs, wasn't I? Oh. I'm going to the backstab. I'm still not totally used to the DPS rotation thing I gotta be doing. It's not like a set rotation either, so it's kind of... As of right now, it's not like completely natural to me yet. What? I don't know what happened there. What the hell was that?
Ward up! Ward up!
Don't want to be doing that other thing. Okay.
Tremble before my wrath!
I wonder if we can interrupt the gray bars. I don't actually know. Grab that. Mount. That guy's altered for some reason. I think he probably hit the wrong button. I had to guess. There we go. Pretty smoothly. Take it. Should we turn the volume up on the game like a little bit, maybe? I targeted the wrong thing there. It's gonna die, so I'm gonna lose my, keep forgetting to use my new, for cooldown thing. Alright. He interrupt that time. For some reason I couldn't interrupt that last time. What the hell? there like a particle effect on the ground there that I can't see or something? That's about. Okay, so you cannot interrupt that gray thing.
Winter, shield me. I mean, I haven't used my ult like a single time yet. Well. Oh, that was the campfire. Okay. I think we're... What happened to the music? Supposed to be music, I thought, wasn't there? I'll figure... There's some, like... Adds right as the boss, but the boss doesn't take too long. My ward shields me. Let the shadows be.
Well. Maybe I should have put the poison thing back on him. There we go. Pretty efficient. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna play a rogue, I so much prefer the ability, the opportunity to do single target. It's so weird that you spend 90% of the instance just doing AoE. Like I feel more like a mage, melee range mage. Oh, there's that. Oh, it's ads. You're not getting ads because Right. Hello. How goes it? It's okay. Kind of one of those. It's amusing for now. I don't know how long it'll be and keep my attention, but fun. Instantly stun target enemies for 4 seconds. Seems kind of useful.
The end goal. Random hero weapon. Item level 60. 60? We're doing 16 runs? Okay. What is map? Oh, so there's adventures and then there's dungeons. I guess the adventure's just more open, I guess is the idea. I have 4 points again. I just have an unoccupied slot. I just buy a second one of these. The last time I tried to do this, you couldn't stack two of the same. You can, good. Item level 17.6. We're getting up there in the world. Alright. Oh, wait, talent point. Strike, bleed, takes 20% faster. Each time you deal poison damage to an enemy, you have a chance to generate 10 energy. Oh, that... The Queen Fang, Arachnid Assault, and Hemorrhaging Strike cost 10% less energy, and your maximum energy is increased by 10%. Okay, yeah, so you'd want to go that plus that, I guess. You have to respec. Respec. Gotta be a way to do it somewhere. Seems like it would quite quickly. Those widows. Basically, Widow's Bite is always active. And the other one is Skittering Blades, which is this one. Okay, this just seems phenomenal. So I need to figure out how to respec. There's got to be like a person somewhere, surely. I can't do it my own thing. Probably just faster to look up. Not a lot of good info in general on this. And it's immediately visible. Vendor. Medic vendor, resource. Or crafter. Blacksmith, scrapper. Oh, we just hit. Okay. Making hemorrhage AoE seems good. Using skittering blades deals damage. You're going to feed the queen, cause your next queen's fang to do even more damage. Stacks up to 6 times. Generate gain deadly scheme for 12 seconds, causing your next queen's fang or arachnid assault to have interesting. Poison seems the best though. Okay, well let's try this new setup out. Wait, I just realized something. You can get talents in previous tiers, I would imagine, couldn't you? If you really wanted to. Nothing saying you can't, right? This will seem to alternate at a 2 points, 1 point, 2.1 point scheme. Thing. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I mean, there's no reason I can't clear, so let's... Can I just do... Yeah, I could actually just do that if I wanted. Alright, cool. Right, so we also need to figure out what's going on in the volume here. Maybe the last dungeon specifically just didn't have music. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing like a rogue style thing, I usually won't go a poison style build, but in this game specifically, it seems to, like, it's probably going to translate into the most damage. Because everything is AoE most of the time. Like, there's the odd boss fight, like, periodically, but most of it... I mean, granted, the boss stuff is probably going to be the most demanding part, so maybe for that sake you'd want to very much specialize in single target, but, like... You just spent so much time clearing masses of trash in this. I do one more, and then I get that, which is that use. Whoop. From heart. Which one is this? I don't know which one this is. Alright, there we go. Get cool down there, whatever. New tank, I assume. He just doesn't know where to go. Which is fine, you know. I don't know where to go. Who would I... how could I complain, right? There we go. Good. Ow. Stop stabbing. What the fuck? What was that? Get the AoE down here. Good. Come on. Alright, what is... Oh. No. Okay, good. Is it like, would we play that for no reason? I'm guessing we did. It was a big loop. Kind of assumed that was the case, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, one sec, I will get caught up with chat in just a moment. It's really hard to, like, read. Oh. That we're in this game? There we go. Good. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Campfire. Nah. I don't know if you can actually avoid that thing once it goes off, the ruination, whatever. So. Bonfire there. Let's skip that one. There's the ball. I don't think I've ever fought this thing before.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your
The
intrusion
feast begins!
cannot go unpunished. Burn, baby, burn! Be burdened by frost! Be gone! Dance, mortals! Be gone! Be burdened by this changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power.
Oh, that was quick.
Cool. Yeah, I think this is the instance we started yesterday. But like it crashed or something, so we only got part way in. Not too much going on there in terms of that boss's mechanics on that level. I'm assuming how this works is like as you go up in difficulties, there you get more mechanics and stuff, or the mechanics become more integral and you can't ignore them as much.
Winter, protect me!
Um. I guess I could sit on 6. That's not too far away, and it's like I need to always use it. I might, you know what? No, I do. Take a T. There. Binding T, and then remove it from there, and that looks good. These from your weapon appear. Oh, and then relic ability. Yeah, I know you. Those are things. Well, so what do we get next here? More talent point. Oh no, it just unlocks another row. Okay. Plus currency, and then we do 2 more. We get access to another stun. Bit low on convenient hotkeys. I'll have to figure out where we're gonna. Maybe on like C or something, and I'll move inventory away on a different hotkey. So, yeah. What about these other areas? What is this? I'm Tithrel's Fall. Gotta do that instance specifically 7 times? Adept. Ender League, Adept League, Champion League, Paragon is the highest. endless mode. The legendary weapon. Okay, cool. Oh, it also comes with talent point. Maybe like this, like the rung it's at corresponds to when it expects you to start doing stuff from this tier. Although having I guess the stun probably helps. So that's 2 quests away. How many can I do anything with my stuff here? Need to complete League 1 on any hero of your account to unlock this oh, okay. Oh wait, I can get caught up in chat. Extend the the aggro range stuff. Yeah, it always seems a bit weird. Kill score, if I'm reading it right. Oh, I think the kill score thing is just the number of mobs you need to actually kill in order to complete an instant. I think it's to prevent you from just going straight to the boss. My understanding is as the difficulty goes up, more modifiers get added to that, so you gotta do like more things in order to complete the dungeon properly. Namely, just doing it faster, like there'll be a timer. Weapons require 50. Whatever, let's go. Guess we could try this. This is what the game wants. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah. I wonder if this tier is any more difficult. Who pulls for the campfire? Oh, the kill score thing going up. Yeah, no, I think it's just you need to kill a minimum number of things. Question is, how long is this queue? I just realized something. My hotkey setup is actually a weird and kind of interesting mishmash of the way I used to play World of Warcraft back in like the 2000s and how I play games now. Like in terms of hotkey placement. It looks kind of chaotic, with it just sort of a bit all over the place, but to me it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, given that the regular queue is taking about a minute, maybe the Contender League might be such a good idea now. We'll just do a few more of the... I want to start like earning actual loot, not just tokens. Tokens always just feel lame. But we'll give it to, I don't know, maybe about 5 minutes. And if no one's doing like this specific difficulty queue now, because it's... Well, I mean, it's kind of getting... It's not as early anymore. It's 6:30 in the morning. If we're talking East Coast, it's like 9:30 by now, so... I suspect, though, if we're not able to get a queue in this in a reasonable amount of time at the moment, probably in an hour or two is when, like, a bit more viable. It's also possible everyone just, like, kind of bypasses this queue as quickly as possible, and like most people are in the next one. Like that. Surely, you know, it's not the case that everyone is doing the quick play thing. Hope. It is possible maybe people are just kind of still, I don't know, I wouldn't say they're stuck there, like, every run except the first one has been successful. There we go. Not sure. Have I been here? No, but I have seen it on stream. Let's see if I can... I know that the final boss has some weird mechanics. So yeah, we got 12 minutes to do this.
Maintenance. Okay, well, I mean, it's... Okay, that's fine.
The feast begins! Hold me back!
I already knew you couldn't interrupt that. I don't know, I don't know why I tried.
Sacrifices dry.
Yep, kick him. We got 5 minutes. Oh, this is the boss. Okay, cool.
Let the shadows feed!
Behold, await his will.
I don't know what that is, so I'm back on.
Darkness shield me! They strike at darkness!
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so you gotta tether your... I see, you can't just stand there, you gotta click on it.
Shadows protect me. But
Well, now I know how that mechanic works. I imagine they probably still have this too. It's an amusing mechanic, though. I was alive. I could have dealt that much damage by now. I assume I just like... I don't know. Do I auto-res? I don't know. I don't know where like I res from. Oh, I just started here. Cool, weapon. Alright, that was neat. Like that. I'm not sure what the impending doom thing is. Like, I thought maybe initially, yeah, it was the timer thing, or not the timer, the how do I? What the hell? I'm still in a party. There we go. I thought initially it might be the maintenance thing, but I think that actually was the instant.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Cool. So what do we get? That's nice. The first like loot is a weapon. Interesting. There's like no DPS on it though. It's still just a stat stick, like everything else in the game.
Witness my wrath.
Random contender gear, nice. Oh, we also got the extra hero talent row, so we got some money. Is that the only way of getting money through the tree? Or I would imagine not. Seems weird. Oh, cool. We got a set. Critical strikes have a chance. 0.9 ppm particles per milliliter. Increase your agility by 18% for. No, actually, maybe it is the maintenance thing because it's still going. Procs per minute, I'm guessing. If we do something really quickly, we can probably just do like a quick play or thing. Because these are like a couple. Pretty sure you can do this in less than 10 minutes. Oh, also this one's like a really fast one, so. I wonder how long maintenance. Figure that out after this. Look at these noobs. I've done a contender instance. They don't even know. It is a little bit annoying. Just in case. Yep. You gotta go the wrong way or something? Or maybe you need to go down a different branch to like kill that totem thing. I feel like, yeah, there's people doing a low-level instance that are a lot more geared than I'm used to seeing in this tier or whatever, just because, yeah, there's no time, so if you want to get like one last instance in. It's like we're doing the actual timed instance. It's kind of amusing. This one's actually a bit longer than I remember it being. Fuck, I messed up. Well, kinda too late now, so...
Darkness protects me.
Oh, so now we're already the boss, okay. Nope, no, okay, we gotta... We're just going right in?
Steel, no mercy.
Oh, shit, I don't want on there.
My blade burst.
Ah!
Shadows protect me.
Shit! Not. Not even through that. Anyway, we got 2 messages.
I will not break.
What's going on?
This will hurt.
That's unfortunate. I actually can't. I don't know. The healer left. Yes. Pretty weird thing to do. Guess he either was throwing a tantrum or he crashed. I don't know. one or the other, but you know, they're World of Warcraft people. Yeah, bound to run into those. Okay, so in 5 seconds. Kind of interesting though. Like, I know the mechanic there. Ish. Like, I think I understand what it is. But it's not like massively difficult. But compared to the other instance bosses, that one is like way harder. It's like not even close. Like not even remotely. Estimated done. Right now. It's 7. Bosses count for kill score? I doubt it. He's not the last boss, I don't think. Hello, Alex. Doing well? I'm same. Over the years, not too much changes on my end. Welcome to the show. We're encountering maintenance. Wait, there's a cinematic. Fellowship intro cinematic placeholder. That was amazing. Okay, let me go, This is the info on maintenance. Open beta maintenance. The last maintenance, it looked like it was done within an hour. Beyond that, I can't tell because it's not super specific. Checking to see if there's any more information. If I go onto the Discord, I'm sure there's information. I really don't want to join their Discord. Hello, Felon. Welcome.
Uh, let's just quickly restart the game. We get out of here. Yeah, I think it's pretty standard on my end, I would say. Loading the game back up now. I wonder if it's going to require a patch or something. So I stay logged out, but whatever. I can adjust later. Or my cookies here. Got an ad break. I guess now's a good time for an ad break, I suppose. I'm about to get up and go to the bathroom here. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a piss. And, it's maintenance, so I don't think this will be too long. Like I said, the last thing I could find, the maintenance didn't seem to last too long, so... Now, if it's just down for forever at this point, we'll figure something else to do. I don't think it... Oh yeah, here it is. Wait, you guys can't see this, can you? But basically, in the launcher, yeah, it's linking, I guess, directly to their Twitter posts, where the last maintenance was 19 hours ago, ish. Again, the timings are not exact. Twitter shit. And then there was a post 18 hours ago ish, says the servers are back up. So, which is interesting because there is actually this time around there's no there's no post. So maybe it wasn't planned. They just discovered, I don't know, the servers was on fire or something. So, we'll get the extinguisher. I don't know. Either way, let's see if logging back in does anything here. I really don't want to have to join their Discord to figure out what's going on here. What? Untrusted file or what the fuck was that? Ugh. That'd be easy. Weird. Realized the loading screen thing for anti-cheat. Got a party doesn't include the rogue. It's some like barbarian guy, which is like not a class that I've seen. Now we're loading in whatever that was. So it's working now, or rather, it's loading in. I don't know if I'll be able to get in the game or not. Gotta join their Discord. I don't want to join their Discord. I always just join and leave it really quickly. Apparently, the game calls itself the first ever multiplayer online dungeon adventure. MODA. Ugh, what a horrible acronym. Okay, so I'm on their Discord now. I'm just checking stuff.
Server maintenance, server down. How long is maintenance? It appears there is no information on the subject. Normally 30 minutes or less, sometimes up to an hour, but that's more rare. Okay, good sign. Maintenance been on for about 14 minutes now because it went down like I think exactly at 7 a.m. my time. So. All right, well, this phone for now. Go ahead and Discord. That. When each game would have its own website with support information. I mean, they probably have. I mean, I'm sure they have their own website, but like, how reliable were those websites back in the day? I feel like they were about as useless as companies posting on Twitter or Discord. Um, I do wonder if I'm going to need to restart in order to get in. Like, side of my head is really. You know what I'm gonna do since we gotta wait? I'm gonna go just splash some water on my face here. I'm tired. So. Try to be able to keep going for as long as possible. I'll talk to you guys in like 1 minute. Hopefully by the time I'm back, the servers will be up. I'll restart the game as well when I get back as well. Alright, let's restart the game one more time here. Oh, no, there is like a small patch.
Yeah, Discord also says they're back online. At least some, I think it was in the announcement section. Yeah, 18-minute maintenance. It's logging back in now. It's opening the game up now. God damn it, game! What the fuck is? Periodically, well, I guess it's only done it twice now, but like, yeah, it's something about an untrusted file. I think their easy anti-cheat is misfiring. That's my guess. That or maybe I'm a hacker. That's how I get my elite DPS. What? Oh, you know what it's clashing with? It's clashing with my antivirus. Okay, well, I mean, if this continues to be a problem, I know how to fix that. We'll give it one more go, because it doesn't always do this. It's just done it 3 times today now, specifically for some reason. Alright. Hopefully it goes through here, because this loading it's a fucking easy anti-cheat. It takes forever to load. Does it even matter for a game like this? Who gives a shit? I guess it's to prevent people from, like... I don't know, like maybe the characters and stuff are all client-side or something? Who knows? Automatically get max gear. This gives people time to log back in as well anyway. It's like if it's just me in the game, then you can't go into the queue, so there's no point. Alright, we're back in. Was I doing anything? No, yeah, we just got into that group where the guy rage quit, so we didn't finish it. Ah, so you got if you. So we're at 185 dungeon rate. Complete League 1 on any... Oh, you complete the whole league, then you can go back and buy gear. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that means anyway. Things are worded kind of awkwardly in this game, but you finish all of this, then, and if you don't have max gear or maxed out gear or whatever, then you can start buying the green gear to fill out your stuff, so you don't have to sit here grinding it because you've already finished it essentially. I understand. Contender queue. don't know if they have any plans for this, but I feel like if I don't know, it depends on the population size of the game. They may need a way to incentivize like higher tier gear people to go back and do lower league stuff. I imagine they must have thought of that kind of idea. Kind of like how Final Fantasy XIV incentivizes you to do like a whatever queue. Because otherwise there'd be no one in the queue for most of the instances. And like if you don't have anyone to play with, then no one can ever progress through, say, contender, league or whatever. So. There's no way the devs haven't thought of that. If they haven't, then they deserve whatever colossal failures got in their way. But now, what could they do to incentivize that? I don't know. Because otherwise, you leave it up, I guess, supposed to the goodwill of the community or whatever. I guess their own sense of self-preservation, so the game doesn't die. That's never a good idea, because then nothing will ever get done. A lot of people in town. Yeah, maybe this queue right now. Now that I think about it, I was thinking, oh, now like a lot of people are gonna be logging right back in looking for a queue. But then I realized the people who are logging back in immediately after a maintenance because they want to play have probably already been playing a while. Because they're probably all in higher queues. So like, this might not be a great idea. We'll see. I will wait for a few minutes. And then if not, we'll just play like the lower rank queue. I don't really mind. I think they're... Oh, hey, there we go. Coat, hello, welcome. Getting back into the game here. The servers were down for maintenance for about a little over 15 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like I may be slightly outgeared. It's not the people we're with here, but that's okay. Cool, I did more damage in the tank that time. Is everyone else able to thread the needle? Nope. Okay, now plenty of time, I think.
Darkness shield me.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, once I get, give me a second to get back in chat. We're timed here, so I gotta pay a bit of attention. Is this the... Yeah, the boss is right here. I think. Oh, we gotta still do this. Oh, did we? Well, whatever. We're doing it for the bonfire. It's fine. So we got 3 minutes to do the boss. That's good.
The shadows hunger.
Oops. I already fucked it up. Yep.
Hold me back. Hey, we did it. Oh, and I dealt more damage to the tank at least. So unfortunately, that's going to replace one of my higher level gear pieces. So we're getting a bit of a double, but all right, there we go. Well, that's instant. Another highest tier of this instant. But it wasn't enough to... Your DPS will go way up with a couple talents and your next... Yeah, I'm noticing, like, they start you off with a lot of tools missing. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I guess there's got to be some degree of progress. It makes more sense in like an actual MMO context, less in something like this, but I don't mind. I'm keeping up with the tools I have to a degree. It just feels, I don't know, weird because it's like you're not... Oh, I just... Very unpleasant. Ah! By the way, Pedro, hello. It just seems weird because it's like you're being held back in terms of your potential to the detriment of your team more than anything. Because like I could do more damage if I had more shit, but like higher level people kind of get saddled with people who just have less stuff, so it slows them down. Hold on. That stuck sneeze thing. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I've seen that. It's just like for the tier that I'm currently at, even like I'm just seeing people who very clearly have a lot more stuff than me. I don't think there's anything horrendously wrong about my DPS rotation. Like I'm sure it's not optimal, but like at least I'm fairly certain at this point I'm like roughly on the right track. There's only so much I can do with what I have at the moment. Character's just bad at the start. I've been hearing rumblings about, not necessarily this character's bad at the start, but like the ice mage is like considered good or something. I don't know. I haven't been playing this that long, so I don't know. Do 2 talents in your next skill, and you will double your damage. All right, well, I look forward to that. Well, hold on a second. I got to unlock something. Oh yeah, we got the extra stun now. I'll have to put that in my bar somewhere. Skill is... How many more skills actually are there? So is it this final stratagem thing here then? Is that... That seems pretty good. Long ass cooldowns, 3 minutes. Talent? Sure. I just got the poison thing for now. This seems like it's really good if you could like AoE hemorrhage and stuff. But I don't know. I don't actually know what comes after this. So. Yeah, for now this I don't know how, you know, in the long run how viable or useful just going down the poison route is, if there is a poison route. But for the time being it just seems like this lets me do stuff the most because I'm just constantly getting stuff back from the... It is okay, so I wasn't imagining things. This seems really good. You can look at what's coming up later on. But... For the time being, I could get rid of that and go that, but then this is like what's supplying, like this is the engine almost that's powering my energy, otherwise I run out of energy. Talent calculator on the website? Yeah, I don't actually, I mean I guess I could add it up, but I don't know what the max is yet. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's more along the way here, so it's 6, 7, 8. There's at least 9 more points. Starting gear, some of it, yeah. Like I've been spending the shit I have as we go along. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip.
Many will strike as one.
On 6 of those. This is kind of a strange system. I don't know if there's another way of getting quartermaster tokens, but it seems like to a degree it incentivizes. Maybe that's part of the incentive to do the. Well, no, that doesn't actually make any sense. Never mind. I had a thought, and it was a bad thought. But yeah, it kind of looks like after you've done all the contender stuff, and if your gear is still ass because you didn't get things, then it wants you to go back and then play the quick play queue to get the tokens to non-assify your gear, so then you could like be viable in the next year, kind of thing.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm assuming based on the wording that you're supposed to finish the Contender League. You can start buying this green gear here, which I'm assuming is... Well, actually, it tells me. Oh, never mind. It's level 75. So it's actually way higher than the stuff I've been getting. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, that's fine. Well, I suppose I'll go back in the queue. Back in there. I'm gonna take a bite of my cookie and get back to it. Oh, Wei Hao on the YouTube chat. Hello and welcome. Actually, Pedro, you seem to know what's going on in this game and have played it a bunch, I'm assuming. One of the main things I'm curious about, have the devs, like, addressed, or is there any kind of existent system to incentivize higher level people to go back and do lower level queues? Because it seems like once everyone gets to Paragon or whatever, like, the lower level queues will die and you will never have anyone to play with. Or if anyone else happens to have any idea what's going on with that. To me, that seems like the biggest danger to this game. And, like, again, I'm sure the devs have at least thought of that possibility. Haven't read much into it. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where they thought of it, but they haven't announced any systems or anything. Real carry separately? Yeah, but I mean, even that's, like, still, that's limited, right? Unless they keep adding lots of characters over time and people are always cycling through or something. Like, even that's, like that you're still dealing with a limited pool of people. There's 30 characters. Well, I mean, that also assumes that people are going to go through it with the other characters. You know, people might get stuck on their... Like, they like 3 and then they don't play anything else. I don't know, maybe... I mean, certainly that will mitigate that issue to a degree. It seems like there ultimately does need to be some kind of system, though, that incentivizes higher level people to do lower level queues. Like, there's a reason for them to do it. Because that way, then, it's like, the problem largely would solve itself with, like, an infinite player base. Seasonal? Oh, isn't, like, resetting? Or maybe, like a Path of Exile thing. Where it's like, you have your season-based character, and, like, the character will persist in, like, a base league or something, even after the season, but ideally everyone's playing in the seasonal league. I could see something like that. That might be it. That could be an answer. Maybe a dungeon rotation. Seasons would, yeah, I think seasons are probably the most likely answer, if they've even talked about that. I haven't played World of Warcraft since 2007, so I don't know what Modern World... Well, I did play the classic relaunch whatever thing a little bit, but... I mean, that's still roughly the same thing, right? Basically, I haven't played since Burning Crusade, so... I don't know what modern World of Warcraft is at all. Seasonal? Really? How the hell does that work? Like, you gotta redo your gear every few months or something?
Frost, shield me.
Oh, and they put different dungeons on rotation. Oh, okay, so seasonal as in, like, the reason... So it's basically, it's raising the cap. So... it's basically just a new name on how things used to always be. Or at least how I remember them being, where it's like... like original World of Warcraft, initially it was Molten Core was the thing, and then they released. Wait, was Onyxia released? I think Onyxia was second, and then they released Blackwing Lair, and then there was the AQ20, AQ40 stuff, and then somewhere in the mix there was that Zul whatever, and then eventually ended it with Next. So basically that. That's what it sounds like. It's just they're called seasons now. Maybe probably some more bells of whistles attached, like something about a dungeon rotation. Like a more or a convoluted version of what I'm describing, I guess. Can I show my talents? Sure, I have 2. Don't do one, Mara. I don't know if I'm the person to ask about that, but I mean, I'm reasonably satisfied with how it's functioning at the moment, given the tools I have. It feels so weird. Again, like maybe it feels more natural to people who play modern WoW, but like 90% of the time, I'm just spamming AOE, which feels so weird to me as a rogue. Bleeds. This seems really good to me. According to Pedro there in chat, it actually is really good. So whenever we unlock this, I imagine it's going to be quite powerful. It's just like, I don't know, I prefer when I can do single target damage. It feels more like what I should be doing, but just because of the nature of the game and how you zip through it with these giant clumps of stuff, I'm just always AoEing it. Very strange. Yeah, I've just been cycling 3E, 3E, mixing in other stuff when I can, like the Brooding Shadow, Widow's Bite to get the extra energy, and then, yeah, Maiden of Death when it's up. Because it feels strange. Maybe that's what modern WoW is as well. I don't. I've heard of Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's like the higher tier of dungeon or something. With Subtlety Rogue? That's the thing, I never played Subtlety Rogue in Classic and Burning Crusade. In fact, I think I played everything except Subtlety. On like Classic Original, I was just, raiding combat rogue single target thing. Second highest DPS on my server. Always gotta point out my accomplishments 20 years ago. And I think in Burning Crusade, it wasn't... Shit, what was the other tree even called? It wasn't the Subtlety one, and it wasn't the combat one. It was the one that had, like, that Twin Strike thing. That was the new ability they released in Burning Crusade. Was it Assassin? Yeah, I think that sounds about right, yeah. Because by Burning Crusade, that was no longer my main character, so I kind of had it as a hybrid PvP rating. Like, I didn't do the cutting edge content with that character. It was more like we'd do Karazhan, and that would be like... I would take him on those raids kind of thing. But... I think it was Assassin back then too, right? There was the combat tree, the assassination tree, and the subtlety tree. Now combat is combat/outlaw. I should probably get into a queue. The thing about the queue is, like, because I don't have things down to like perfect muscle memory yet, I have to stop reading chat when I'm in the... I'm actually in the game. Oh, combat is just called outlaw now. Weird. I should also probably try some of the other classes at some point. My more recent forays into MMOs have usually been tank. It's kind of actually unusual. I'm kind of going more back, not necessarily my MMO roots, but like how I used to play a long time ago. But again, it makes sense because, yeah, this is very clearly World of Warcraft inspired, and the golden age of World of Warcraft for me was Rogue. That said, the classic re-release thing, I did play Warrior. Final Fantasy XIV, I played Dark Knight, so I'm used to the concept of just running forward, grabbing all aggro, and clearing the dungeon as quickly as possible. That said, I don't know. My perception is that probably tank is like the hardest thing to play, just because you have to know the instances. That's why I didn't pick tank initially. Final Fantasy XIV was, it's pretty simple, so I could get away with just kind of running forward and aggroing everything. Not basically being able to do dungeons blind. This, it feels like you kind of want to know where to go because everyone follows the tank, right? Yeah, I might do tank next, especially since I've been playing Rogue a little while, so at least I think I've seen every single instance at this point.
No mercy.
Maybe. Actually, wait, there's a thing, yeah, I did this one once. I've seen this one. This is the one with the dual boss. No, I have not seen this one, actually. Actually, maybe I haven't seen any of the dungeons, specifically. Are these separate? Maybe these only show up in the other queue, and not the quick queue? Either way, I'm pretty content with playing Rogue for now. It's kind of weird that, like, this is
Shield me.
This is more unusual for me, in terms of the last few years of experience. Just playing tank. What the hell is this? Cosmetic? Hey, it's, what set was this again? This is, shit. This is original World of Warcraft. I forget, I think it was the tier 1 or the tier 2. Anyway, let's get into the queue. At this point, it doesn't really seem like there's much point in doing quick play anymore. Oh, wait, no, before we do that, I just got a new ability. I gotta figure out where to put it. Final exam to reach the higher tier, so there are like 7... Oh, so they're like kind of like in between tiers? Do you have to like queue for them specifically, or...?
My shield won't fall.
Oh, so hello, Virtulis, by the way. I was going to... Right, I gotta... kill somewhere. "30-second cooldown." I kind of want to put it over here so it's visually next to this. I might have to move Stalker Step onto a different key. I'm used to it being there, but I think in the long run it would help quite a bit to have my 2 stuns on the mouse keys. First one I think is level 60 required to even get it up as a choice on... Oh, okay. Hey, Light Fellow. This is Fellowship. It's a... Take World of Warcraft, remove everything except Dungeon Queue. Essentially. I don't know, it's just really handy to have that on mouse 4. And it's like a movement. Muscle memory is M4 is movement for me. Either way, let's go ahead and just... put the web there. Stalker Step there, and then
finding is that. Now, what do I want this on? Currently, F is set to hemorrhage. Does R do anything? R does not do anything. Middle mouse is ping. It is ping, right? I mean, let me just double check. Because I wouldn't mind middle mouse being on stun. Oh no, middle mouse doesn't do anything as of right now. I must be thinking every other game ever where middle mouse is ping by default. Okay, I mean, if middle mouse is free, we can, Easy. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go in the queue. I've been sitting here a very long time, so again, it's a bit hard for me to read chat, but I guess that's the one good thing about one of the good things about this game is the instances are so quick. I can get back to whatever we're talking about very quickly. Done. This is not AoE or anything. Yeah, target. Right, I keep forgetting. Well, that thing is active. It's a little bit weird because I gotta periodically look down here to see my combo points. I usually keep pretty good track. It's probably customize my UI a bit more. Like, this isn't horrible, but I imagine that there's probably something where I can move things around so it's a bit easier for me to tell what's going on. I would say from like a purely mechanical standpoint, the biggest losses in terms of my DPS come in when I when I lose track of what's happening. I actually got to check the UI. Like, it doesn't happen that often, but you know, those few seconds like, and then I could have been doing something. So. And of course, when you're doing that, you sometimes miss like AOE that's on the ground that's murdering you, or you're supposed to interrupt something, or you know. Move this either up of the screen. Sure. So on average, I think when I do the contender queue, it takes about 3 minutes. Really weird sitting there doing the single target DPS rotation.
Never get to do it. This one's going over the average a little bit. I bet. Here. Yeah, that was the other thing I found kind of odd about this game. Is it the one, like, market area with the twin bosses seem way harder than, like, everything else, at least early on. Because I'm assuming bosses scale up. Like, it's not massively difficult or anything, it's just sort of a gimmicky, you know, the mechanic and, you know, don't get shredded thing, but it seems like for when you're new, it's like way less forgiving than everything else, which is just pretty much a straight tank and spank with, you know, a few gimmicks thrown into the mix. Not so much a complaint, it's just more weird than anything. I'm guessing maybe it's like it's either the newest instance or the oldest instance or something. And if I wonder if well, I guess there's three possibilities. They leave it as is. Tune everything down to or up to its level, or tune it down to everything else's level. Because it just seems just very strange if there's just one encounter. Way more complicated than the other ones. Wow, we're up to 5. No one's doing contender anymore. Maybe the queue glitched. Oh no, chickens. Oops, my bad. Queues glitching is a problem as old as online gaming.
Frost, protect me!
Oh. Why did I hear that all the way from over here? And a very emphatic Frost, protect me. Hardened ingot, rough ether, 1 coarse wet. I'm assuming... Actually, maybe I can tell just going over here. But it's like, it's used over here.
Winter, protect me!
Oh, that reminds me. Can this weapon... No. Okay, so that turns green tier into money. Oh, you re-roll the traits. Something about gems. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, if we're not going to get a contender queue, I'll give it until the 5-minute mark again, and then maybe we'll just do the other queue. I don't really care what we're doing too much. One off from getting some keys. We all know how important that is. And this next star, we get a talent point. After that, finally, we get Growth Stratagem. Yeah, talent points are actually starting to get a bit scarce here. So we can get in 1, 2, 3, 4. In 5, we'll have 2 talent points to presumably get in the next tier for the big bleed. And by then, we'll probably have this unlocked as well, I would hope. And then we have a bonus 1 there. That. See, I guess once you get this, you're very close to this one as well. No contenders. That's the guy we were in the group with earlier. Recognize the name. You know, this seems like the kind of thing Jamoki might enjoy, because he plays World of Warcraft. Well, yeah, G plays it. No, about it. Hope plays anything. I'm thinking about the RTS playing people. I wonder if Mr. Profanity would like this, because he also, at least until semi-recently, was playing World of Warcraft. Oh, what is this? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we reached the 5-minute mark. Let's give it 1. Yeah, allow me to Alt-Tab out and do a little bit of maintenance here. On other monitor. I guess while talking, I should have just been queued if it was... minutes. I wonder if it's a DPS thing. Other day, on this one stream I was watching, I was hearing actually tank queues are the fastest. And that healers take forever, which is like, sounds bizarre to me, but... And DPS is sort of middle ground. And like I said, I will do the other queue. It's just like, at this point, once you start the whole ranking up thing, it feels a little bit difficult to go back doing the other one. Yeah, I mean, because that's what I mean. In most, or pretty much any game that I've ever played, healer is like the most in-demand thing. But again, from what I was hearing the other day at least, like maybe this game has a lot of people who want to play healer? Oh. Maybe it was just that person's specific region at that specific time, at that specific rank. Like, I don't know. Okay, okay. Like I said, we'd stop at the 5-minute mark. We'll go to the 8. We've been waiting this long. We'll go to the 8-minute mark. I'll quickly do a queue reset, and we'll do 1 minute, just to make sure that I don't have a glitched queue. Actually, you know what? At the 8-minute mark, maybe I'll log out of the character, and then... just in case the whole thing is glitched out or something. Because this feels a bit weird. This is way longer than the queue I've ever been in a queue. So it might be a case we've got to log out, log back in. You never know. Games have weird problems like that. Hey, Jag Scar, how you doing? Last time I did this, it crashed, so hopefully it doesn't crash again. Okay. So basically, going to main menu means exit game. Logging back in. It'll be also nice to see at some point again the other classes, just to see like what the complexity difference is, if there is. Because as of right now, like again, I don't take too much stock in like what they list the alleged difficulty is on the character, but like Rogue and Monk are listed highest. But it's really not that difficult. It feels pretty simple to me. So I'm wondering if it's like it doesn't mean anything, or the other character is actually just like baby mode, where you only have to click 2 things, as opposed to 5 or whatever it is I have to click. I guess it's more, I don't know, I do use like all my abilities. It seems like it's really like there's 2 separate modes or DPS tracks. There's the AoE one and there's the non-AoE one. And I think there's 1 or 2 more skills I haven't unlocked, but I think they're all just like major cooldown things anyway. So we use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's break them up into constant use and periodic use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 consistent use buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 periodic use. Okay, yeah, so I guess that is a lot of different, technically. And there's about to be 1 or 2 more. Oh, and there's also like trinkets and weapon abilities. That hasn't even come up yet. Anyway, I should get into the queue. So we'll give this, now that I've restarted, if the average is 3 minutes, we'll do a 3-minute queue here. And if we don't get it, we'll normal queue it. Or maybe even consider trying another character. I haven't decided yet. I don't really want to play another character until we've done a few more instances, just because, like, when I play a new character, it doesn't mean we're gonna go play immediately. I gotta, gotta figure out what the kit is, which is gonna take a few minutes at least. I would like to murder a few things. I don't know if there's any plans for this, but it'd be nice if like the game gave you something to do while you're waiting for the queue as well instead. Maybe like a dueling arena or something. Even though, I don't know. I guess we'd explore over here. I'm always much more kind of, especially in MMOs, a PvP sort of guy. But I've never been fond of like, just like dueling for the sake of dueling. Like it just seems silly. But in this case, I don't know, dueling would be something to... As far as I'm aware, there's no plans for PvP in this game, but... It's always much more of a world PvP sort of person. Stealth up to the unsuspecting horde... Or wait, yeah, I guess... Yeah, it was Alliance when I was playing my rogue. Yeah. Stealth up to the unsuspecting horde player on my rogue while they're fighting 3 mobs, and then proceed to corpse camp him until he leaves. Or calls in friends, and then I waste the time of like 6 people by trying to pick off individuals and just stealthing away.
Okay, well, I get caught up on that sequentially here. Either main in Final Fantasy 14, you can confirm this. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, I played Dark Knight. So I had pretty quick queues from what I can remember as well. Like, I think tanks were reasonably in demand. It's like, so long as you weren't playing DPS, I think pretty quick. Which is why, again, I was tempted to go, like, tank in this and just play all the dungeons blind and be like, okay, I'm gonna tank this pack and this pack and this pack, and you keep me alive or you don't. But, I don't know. You know if you can duo in this game? Oh yeah, you can form a party of however many people you want. You can go in as a solo, duo, trio, or a full or pre-man. As far as I'm aware, I was doing duos yesterday with Fulask. You can definitely do 2 people. Frontlines was the PvP instances, right? I never tried that when I was doing the big Final Fantasy 14 stream era thing. It wasn't what I was there for with the game, despite the fact that I said, you know, like, be focused. But I tend to, like, be pretty not cut and dry, but like, what's the term I'm looking for here? Yeah, maybe it is cut and dry. Like, for my PvP games, I want my PvP. For my PvE games, I want my PvE. Or at the very least, if it's a PvE focused. Well, here's a weird example. Like something like World of Warcraft to me, like the original, you know, like 2007 or whatever the hell it was, World of Warcraft. Like that I like because you can focus the PvP in a technically more PvE-centric game. There's room for the two to blur. But like, for example, Final Fantasy 14 I considered purely a PvE game. Like that's what it was designed for. That's what I'll do while I'm there, kind of. I think it's just called quad queue. Would I just call up with my partner? Not. Oh, are you asking if like you can go into a dungeon with just duos? No, I don't think you can do that. Like you'll go in with 2, and then you'll pick up 2 randos. Like as far as I can tell, it speeds up the queue time probably. Dog shit when I was playing. They fixed it in Endwalker, but that was the very arson. So basically, had I done PvP while leveling, would the experience have been different had I done it once I was in like Endwalker content? Is that what you're saying? Or basically, had I done PvP at any point during the Endwalker era, it would have just been better. Either case, like I said, I wasn't super interested in PvP for Final Fantasy XIV. But you just gotta find 2 more people to constantly queue up with. I mean, technically, you could queue up as a duo. And then, when you get the 2 randos, you just, like, either sit there doing nothing, like you're AFK, or just be really obnoxious and abusive until the 2 other people leave. And then just you 2 could try and do the instance. I think you'd have to be massively overgeared to actually do it as a duo, but it might be possible. In fact, actually, no, yeah, I've seen a tank who was way overgeared for the instance, basically solo packs. Now, the problem is getting to that point, yes. Anyway, yeah, there you go. I provided you a solution. Also, this is... Yeah, I don't know. There's no one playing Contender or something. Better all queues are broken. Let's just try quick play and see. Well, that was instant. Alright, fine. I mean, this game I don't... So far it's been fine. Like, I don't interact with any of the randos. I'm here to do a job. They're mostly here to do a job. And
There was like one guy who rage quit at some point, I think. Oh. Look at me, I have high DPS. Ow! Well, I died. Fortunately, I can just ride back in. Oh yeah, I have a new stun. Campfire time. Away from the mob pack. Are you gonna ride past it, or...? Not decrepify my tank, whatever that is. You know, whenever I get my next talent thing, it's gonna be a bit... I imagine it's gonna actually up the complexity quite a bit. Because then I need to start doing the... like, mixing hemorrhage into the rotation. I'm not used to doing. Ow, 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 ow. Started thinking about like trying to interrupt there, so it entered the damage quite a bit. Still not entirely used to that. Oh, that's where you went. Doesn't that guy turn into, but he split into tiny ones. I don't know why I bothered with the respawn thing. I don't think we're gonna die here, but...
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your
The
intrusion
feast begins!
is unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithral's power.
Ow. Well, we got our tokens. Hey, Mail. What do you mean by shit? Isn't like it was harder or annoying to do, or... So I have myself one talent. Can I do with it? We can't get that because I need 2. I can only spend it here. For now, I think this. The room would fill up with circles in a single cycle. Ah. Maybe it still does at higher ranks or whatever. Because I had to go into the quick queue because the ranked one, like, I'll try again. Hold on a sec. Do I want to buy anything? I don't know if I do. It feels like a waste of tokens at this point. But I don't know, we'll try again. Maybe the queue fixed itself. Yeah, you spend... so I don't know what the system was when you played, but like I'm doing the quick queue, which is like the crappy lowest tier difficulty, I'm guessing. And you get tokens to spend on like baseline really bad gear. The actual loot starts in this ranked queue. Yeah, so I mean it still drops. Like that's mainly where you get like the actual gear as far as I can tell. Like there is sort of a baseline, get it. You have something functional in your inventory kind of thing.
Actually, when I incorporate this, what would it do? I guess I would just use everything, like Maiden of Death, for example. Use all my stuff, press it, everything would come back on cooldown, and then we could just do the whole thing over again, I guess. Or, yeah, huge damage. What happens if you die in the, like, in town? Can you actually take damage fast enough, or do you... I think you regen too fast. I wonder what happened. I was getting queues pretty easily before. Either it's broken or no one's doing contender anymore. Everyone graduated from contender, maybe? They're all doing adept. Actually, what is the next tier? I think next tier is adept, right? Adept, then champion, then paragon. Hmm. Is it just a chance to do the flip? Yeah, it's not like a height thing. It just, I don't know, it looks like maybe 25% of the time you do a flip. One third, maybe? The longest it's taken is 4. It's the 3, there's 4. There's 5, actually, that's the longest. On 6. On 1. It's either like a fourth or a third of the time. Like, very important science we're doing right now. Someone's got to do it while, you know, the queue is going. Actually, how many, Actually, I can see. If I just put C. Can't. Currently I have 10 token thing. I imagine this is all temporary, so I should probably just use all my stuff. If, you know, if I can actually get into a queue, there's a pretty good chance we reach the next tier, and I actually want to use that stuff. Or better, like actual... It does seem like a very unusual system, though. In the sense that, I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding how it's going to work properly, but like... You do contender stuff, finish all the contender things, and then you go back to doing quick play queue to get the tokens to buy gear better than what drops in Contender League. Oh, wait, I see what this is. You need to complete League 1 on any hero on your account to unlock this purchase. So it actually, the whole play a new character so that the lower leagues get populated, that kind of nullifies that to a degree, I imagine, doesn't it? Because that means you can just buy high tier gear on new Garbo characters. This is getting a bit weird though. What the issue is. Like there's more people online now, I would imagine, compared to when I was playing. Like I started streaming at, I don't know, 3, 4 a.m., something like that. Well, maybe not that early. There's some weird ass hour in the morning.
And I was getting cues. Now I'm not. I don't know. Is anyone currently in chat playing? Like, is anyone else having an issue with contender queues?
Offense is the greatest defense!
Oh yeah, my stuff being cheaper now should be. I heard a sound, but that was not the cue. I don't know. How long do I want to wait? I can actually check their Discord real quick. Maybe there's like some kind of issue. Oh, first message I see in the Discord. Rank queues are currently not working properly. I don't know if that's accurate, but would certainly match, you know, what I'm experiencing.
Burn, baby, burn!
Bunch of people arguing about stupid stuff, but very least I am seeing one other person something about fucked. Looking for confirmation.
Watch this!
Yeah, I think rank queues are just broken. It's just kind of shitty, but I guess we're going to quick play then. Why do I have missing health? I'm not regenerating life, so maybe I can actually get the character killed. And... although you'd think quick play queue would be instantaneous if the other queues aren't working. Maybe quick queue also broken? Did they break something in the in the quick. There we go. Oh, it's a monk. Backstab the totem. Actually, I should probably do it now. No, I'm gonna put that ability on R when I get back into town. It's only have a minute. Can I even do it now?
Winter, shield me!
There we go. Alright. On the mount here. In case he wants to ride past. Oops. Oh. Wrong move. Planning on riding past? Well, I guess we're no. I don't know, kill this thing real quick. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Witness my wrath!
Oh, we already killed that? Cool. Actually, I actually had the highest DPS, which is not a good sign. I feel like I shouldn't have it. Okay, there we go.
Shadows.
Blow this thing up. There we go. Good. Hunting back up.
Darkness protects me.
Okay, there we go. Where are we going next? Becoming more and more of a concern just how much more damage I'm doing. Feels wrong. Something's not right. Nice to be able to see.
Darkness shield me.
Alright, there we go.
Yes, I mean, it's not totally new. He's got him out. Okay. The mob. Oh, we're at the boss already. All right, cool.
Let the shadows feed. Bear witness to winter's wrath. Witness my wrath.
Light things are in my way. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't see it in time, and we're on the other side of the thing. That's. No. What? That's a bit annoying there, because we were like, I was on the other side of the thing, and then the spinny thing started. So at that point, I guess I would have to just know it's a thing in advance. Oh, he's down to this percentage. The thing is about to happen, as opposed to... Like, I don't know, if you're already closer to it, it's much easier. Going this way, do we have to... Sure.
They strike at shadows.
Can't fight there.
The feast begins.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I didn't see it. I've never had this take. Well, no, I guess I haven't done it that many times, but it's the first time I've seen it take so long that like there was a second spinny phase.
Guys, please don't let them fall.
And again, I was like on the wrong side of the arena, so I had to like travel through him to get to the thing. Because I don't have a way to like blink to different. I have a way to blinking to enemies, but not different locations. Anyway, it looks like they got it. It's down low enough at that point, anyway. Hey, we did it. I wonder if the queue is fixed yet. How many tokens do I have? Again, I don't want to spend some of the tokens. Maybe. Sitting on 14 at this point. I mean, I could get like a breastplate or something. I feel like the instant I pick one of these low tier items, it's immediately going to get replaced by the next green item that I get. Okay, so, oh, ad break anyway. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna take a piss. Okay, we'll look at that when I get back. 1 minute.
Butterflies, please don't let them fall.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Alright, I'm back. Let's get the huge DPS thing. Final countdown.
Um... Where is it? There it is. What hotkey do I want this to be? That's G. F is that. Um... Put it on C. Like, I guess.
Winter, protect me.
Settings, input. Does I do anything currently? No. So we'll make CI instead. So it's like. Wait, is nothing bound to Q currently? That seems like an oversight. I don't know, what would I put on Q? Like, I guess I could put this on Q, theoretically. It's just such a, like a... Yeah, I don't want to mess with my system too much. Okay, so let's go ahead and just test this on like any old dummy here. Doesn't matter too much. Like. Then we go. Then Q, and then we G, and then there.
Hunger.
I guess it could have been bleeding this whole time. I guess, yeah, that's the big difference there. So you can't refresh your queue, so you gotta wait for it. But anyway, let's see if this works now. Or Stummy, I mean, it's handy. I think most games should have one. Doesn't matter what genre. A puzzle game is still a DPS dummy in the corner. Also, while we're at it, let me check Discord. Only has a giant Parstone challenge tower. I mean, it probably exists. It doesn't sound too far off from like those, you know, FPS training games, like Improve Your Aim or whatever. Which always look extremely boring to me, but
And I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, a training mode only fighting game or something. Oh, that's a little drive-by heads up. Quick play is 50% DPS, 49% healer, 1% tank. So instant Q for healer slash who's Mako characters, I guess. Tokens are account-wide, so you can still funnel gear another tune for challenge mode. Challenge queue still bug. I think that's a dev, or at least someone associated with the company. That's quick play queue, though. I mean, quick play queue is instant anyway. So I don't care about that. Challenge queue is still a bit slow, a bit, but we're doing what we can. Okay, so it looks like the devs know there's some kind of problem with the ranked queue. Someone's currently asking one of the devs if they know why it's slow. I'm gonna wait here to see if there's a quick answer. If I didn't mention, I'm looking in the Discord right now. I think I did say that. But... So.
Shadows hunger.
Okay, so I can hit about 400 DPS, over 400 DPS with this. I think that's about as good as we get there. Yeah, over 400. Yeah, that's the game now. We just sit there. I mean, again, I can do the other queue, and I think I'm gonna have to. I wasn't looking at that. Board. Okay. Ah, here we go. Wait. Well, this is from yesterday. Apparently, this has been an issue since yesterday. Oh, we'll see what it says there. Challenger, in Challenger, the matchmaker is half working. It acknowledges the roles that people have queued up for, but there's an issue where it's building up these
requests, and then doing a mass group creation event. Once this is fixed, people will be put into groups much faster. Okay, so basically there's been a problem since yesterday, and weirdly I was getting queues earlier today, and I don't know, did I get a game? It's actually, no, I think I got one game in Contender since the maintenance. I don't think it was that, but I might have fucked something up. Weird. Now might be a good time to like try another character then. Or maybe, I don't know, do. How are we actually doing here in terms of, our next thing is just money, so it's kind of a filler level. Oh, and then we get the talent point, and that's when things are probably going to get, like, a reasonable amount more complicated, because I gotta start mixing in the bleed into the rotation. It's not a lot, but, I mean, it's one more new thing to add in. Alright, well, let's... My DPS, at least in AoE instances, which is 90% of the game, will definitely go way up. Oh, so I just well, I accidentally did Contender. Let's just test. 1 minute in Contender. If we don't get it, we go elsewhere. Also, I can use those tokens to buy garbage gear for a new character if I want to. Yeah, it's too bad doesn't work. I want to go up in ranks. So making good progress there. It also looks like the player base shifts dramatically on a day-to-day basis in terms of what they're playing. The other day it was saying, or basically according to the devs, the other day no one was playing DPS, and then apparently today no one is playing tanks. At least for quick play, anyway. Here we go. And the monk. This person's gotta die. He's being really annoying.
Shadows shield me.
There we go. Okay. What? There we go. I was trying to like... I was finally doing the thing where I was interrupting that with the stun, presumably. I think that's how you interrupt it. Well, actually, you can interrupt with a kick, now that I think about it as well. Yeah. Not today, sir. Everyone dies too quick. I can't, like, even use the, Like, I mean, I could, but it would be a waste for me to use my Q at this point. God, this guy deals so much damage. Okay, there we go. Out. Did I not get my thing off? Maybe I didn't. May as well grab it.
Shadows protect me.
Man, that guy did so much damage. There's a way to look at his gear. Like, it makes sense because everyone is in the what's it queue now, so.
But your intrusion cannot go unpunished. This is gonna hurt.
The feast begins.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone.
Oh god. Man, I just used all my shit too.
Dance, mortals. Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power.
Yeah, I want to see what the hell, like, this guy was wearing. I can. Cool. Not actually that much better. I was expecting it to be higher. Like, it's granted, it's way better. Like, double my gear score. Like, I've never seen anyone do that much damage. Interesting. Connection error. Okay. Okay, so one more level. I guess, yeah, part of it's probably talents and stuff as well. But so in one more, if we finish one more dungeon, then theoretically, at least on AoE fights, I get like a massive damage boost. Actually, hold on a second. Might even warrant moving some stuff around, like instead of, I mean, this is really nice. But at that point, oh wait, no, I need 2 points to get. Okay. Yeah, so I need 4. %10 haste. You can do haste for every additional enemy that your hemorrhage strikes. You applied up to a maximum. But theoretically, you could have 30% haste. Granted, I still don't know 100% what haste does in this game. For me, I think what it does is it makes my auto attacks faster. I don't know how much of this character's damage comes from auto attacks, but it does seem to be the implication here. Attack speed, cast speed, I'm pretty sure that doesn't apply to this character. And oh wait, right, the tick rate of the actually, I just realized something. If my ticks go off faster, that means more chances to proc energy back. It's actually quite synergistic. Okay. But again, I can't really get that yet. Because these need to go together, and in order for this to be especially useful, we need this. Because that applies my stuff AoE. Anyway, let's try a quick challenge queue. In case it's fixed. In the meantime, again, I'll just check their Discord really quickly, because it's new. This is it's made by a Swedish company. God, I really hate having to skim Discord. It's like worse than reading Reddit thread. People are just so stupid and self-important. Uninformed.
What if I change servers if the queue would work? Probably not. It's like the same queue. Well, same system. Uh... Same. But like I said, if we do one more, then I get a pretty fundamental change in how the well, not fundamental, but a pretty big change in how the character is going to work. So, by pretty big change, I mean from not use or rarely using hemorrhage or hemorrhaging strike to always using hemorrhaging strike. Highest scoring dungeon. Alright. I think last time it took about 2 minutes. Okay, at the moment. I haven't taken a bite of one of my cookies in a while. Let's go ahead and do that. What was this guy's name? 1-800 Dracula? Oh. Even quick play borked now? That would be fortunate. Maybe I will roll a tank. Allegedly, queues are working. Tank queue is instantaneous. Okay. But it's also possible everyone read that and was like, I'm gonna go roll a tank now. Damn, even quick plays reach in 3 minutes. What's going on here? God, I don't want to go back to Discord. Each time you want new information. Plumb the depths of hell. Anything. I'm saying they're lagging a lot when they get in the game. Anyone had any luck in the challenger queue? I'm assuming luck. That person saying. Let's try this again. Actually, hold on a second. How many tokens do I have? Let's go take a look real quick. There's probably a hotkey that shows me, but swap to combat log and just this. An 18. Favorite League streamer? Are things that dire that a new League streamer of note has not come up in 8 years? Or when's the last time I played that game? Actively. 2018? 7 years? Or more? About 7 years. Any case, hello. Belfendor. I'm waiting in a queue. Exciting. How did I get knocked off the mount? What happened there? From hitting fire? Nope. Something definitely knocked my character off its mount. That was me manually clicking. Maybe I need to restart the game? Right, that's the fire mage. Sitting there, who the hell is that? I remember him. Shield to protect others, and a distance should become too familiar with their companions, lest she suffers the burden of loss again. Oh my god. Always ready to charge into the fray. Is a melee tank that excels in the front lines and taking hits instead of our allies. Her veteran of war mechanic allows them to reduce the cooldowns of her abilities to allow for more frequent use of her powerful attacks and toughness generators. Well, let's see what the deal with this. Hit with sword. Dummy fights back, okay. Wait, what? That slash is AoE? Cool. That's a really big AoE. What is going on here? Or you read what they are. Strike target with your sword, dealing physical damage to the enemies. Reduces the cooldown of your shield slam and shield throw abilities. Okay. Power strike. Damage target. Measure strike. Reduce the cooldown of your shield and shield. Generates 25% toughness. Toughness is displayed as a bar to the right of your character. The more toughness you have, the less damage Helena takes. Your maximum toughness value is equal to 2000% strength. Every 1% of critical strike, haste, expertise. Okay, whatever. Don't throw. Shield bounces up to 5 additional enemies. Got it. Shockwave.
Slam sword and shield together, creating a forceful explosion. Enemies that take damage from the shockwave have reduced movement speed for 5 seconds, starting at 90% and diminishing by... Reduces the cooldown of your shield up. This is charge. Reduce the cooldown of your shield. Okay. Bash. Interrupt target. Okay. Taunt. Forcing an attack you for. It's all pretty straightforward. I would want charge over here. Get rid of that. The basic cycle on this seems to be charge in, and then actually I forget what Field Slam increases toughness, I think, right? What's this one again? Shield Throw. What the hell was that? Wait, did that use toughness? I guess I never read what that one is. Oh, what's this? Shockwave. Okay, yeah, just use that when we can, I guess is the idea. You don't, like, run out of energy or anything, it looks like, on this character, so... It's just a matter of keeping toughness up. Yeah, I need to figure out what the hell Veteran of War is. How do you... Oh, is that just... It goes off... Is that your passive? It just goes off for every... Why even list it like that? Yeah, so what is this? Raise your shield, increases your toughness by 60%, increase your block chance by 25% for 12 seconds. Each time you're going to block an attack, you toughness. Toughness places that. Your haste is also applied as cooldown. So haste is... Oh no, okay, yeah, they're pretty basic. Try Q in a sec. Do I want to... Why can't I... Out? I'm still considered in combat for some reason?
I'll try maxing out toughness. I don't know if I've done that yet. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm good. So theoretically, wanted something, I could just buy it now. I mean, why not? Just really cheap things. We're already 4.7. We'd get a weapon. Wait, this character doesn't have a helmet? How much mitigation do we get from that? Like 2%? I mean, it's not nothing. Alright, well, let's try in quick play on a tank. See if it's... That was instant. Okay. Well, it's working on this character at least. Alright, so this could be interesting. First thing is a tank. Okay, I think I'm doing an okay job-ish, maybe. We go. Wait for this guy, don't. One sec, I'll be able to read chat, hopefully, so. What do you do? Right, I don't think there's a lot we can do to like line of sight these guys or anything like that, so kill them quickly. There we go. Out of the way. Almost flew into those guys. It wouldn't have mattered. You missing someone? I can help blow shit up. No problem, I can take it. There we go. Hey, all right. First instance as a tank. Honestly, I don't know. I was gonna say this feels more natural, but like they both work. It's like the new way I play games more so, which is more tank focused, and the old way is to play games, which is more DPS focused, kind of. So yeah, both make sense to me. Not to mention, like, because I've been playing the game a little while on the Rogue, like I'm not confused or what's going on in terms of base mechanics, and I've seen the instance this one, so I know where to go. It all felt, I don't know, pretty natural. Yeah, I just saw that now. Zans, yeah, I went reasonably well. Yeah, the queue was borked or something. I couldn't get a queue on my Rogue, even in the regular queue. And by regular queue, I mean the like the quick match or whatever. And now this is broken. We'll give it about 30 seconds. If it's stuck here, I'll just have to restart the game.
It crashed. Stuck or whatever. Oh, also, yeah, rank queues are completely fucked. I was getting some rank games earlier in the day, and that queue just seems to have completely stopped working. Which is too bad, because like once you start doing that, it feels like you should keep doing that, because, you know, where the good rewards are, but... Restarting the game now. While we're loading up, I'm going to check their Discord again, see if there's any information. Oh, other people are getting the loading screen thing. There we go. Always two people in the queue. Very dedicated two people. Yeah, so let's at least log in here to claim our rewards. If we can log in, hopefully get into the stronghold. Because if you can't even get into the stronghold, well, that's game over there, and we gotta do something else for the rest of the story. May have ourselves a problem here. I'll try logging in on the other character after this to see. Oh yeah, no. I'm seeing multiple 5, 6, 7 people all board saying the same thing right now. And servers or whatever are just not doing too well today, are they? I guess maybe it's the weekend. There's a lot more people playing or something. What a sad story. I lost my gamer teammates because of DC. This is slick if you are in here, friends. He's never gonna find that group again. Been lost to the internet. I think we're infinitely stuck here. Close that. Okay, opening it back up on Steam. Although not literally everyone. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I hadn't seen anyone complain about the loading in the Discord in the last minute or so, and then Now everyone's having it. All right. I don't know how much. I'm not sure how much time we should give this. We definitely have a different game I could be playing today. My Path of Exile, the was it hardcore solo self-found ranged attack warrior guy. He's kind of getting into a nice spot. I'm having fun with him. What? Trying to log in. Just notice the phrasing on that. Normally they think, you know, it's saying stuff like logging in now or something like that. This game just says trying to log in. Okay, so let's try logging in on the original character, see if that makes any kind of difference. I'm going to guess no. If there's an announcement, I'm gonna guess no, because everyone's spamming. Okay, I'm going to try one thing just out of curiosity. We're gonna go back in, and I'm gonna try like different. I'll try the European server or something. I'm also a little bit curious what lag would be like playing on a different region. Usually stuff like this, it's like not the worst. Like there are definitely games where lag is a huge issue, even if it's just a slight amounts, like, you know, fighting games, most FPSs, and MOBAs to a degree. But something MMO-ish like this probably not the biggest deal in the world. But we'll see. Well, we probably won't see because I'm not going to get in, but fucking, oh my god, stupid. Yeah, that has to be easy anti. Some cookies in the meantime or something like that. Still on the easy anti-cheats. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading in. Moment here. There we go. Out of curiosity, gonna see if Europe is any different. My guess is it's just all dead.
It looks like even the people who are in instances are crashing out at this point. So. Hey, Scum, how you doing? Congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery. Hmm. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I don't know when this is coming back. I mean, so really we have, well, there's two primary options. We can sit here trying to get in through the thing over and over again, wait until the queue is up or whatever. Or not the queue, the server's back up. Or we can play a bit of Path of Exile in the meantime. Something up the screen. Not looking at darkness. Instead, you can view this wonderful art. This seems like the sort of thing that it shouldn't take too long, but if it's like, for example, 30 minutes for the servers to come up, I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes. New drops in Fortnite? Where the hell did you get a notification like that? Are you secretly a Fortnite player, Fulisk? You've been... Is that what you're doing in your free time? All the stuff that's you've mentioned going on in real life with the moving and all that, none of that's true. You were just playing Fortnite the whole time. Uh, which is dumping you at your box. I was going to say a likely story, but that actually is a very likely story. Which likes to spam people with garbage instead of bettering their website. You got a Borderlands 4 drop from watching me. Well, congratulations. What is it, like a skin for a gun where there's a tiny gun attached to the end of their gun? You know, I learned something interesting the other day. Because I remember, I don't know, some of you might remember, I was talking about how the only Borderlands game I've ever played was the first one. And, like, I like the gameplay, but everything else is just really annoying. Like, the sense of the humor of the game was just, not for me. Let's put it that way. That's the most diplomatic way I can put it. And so the most recent game, apparently in the settings, not apparently, I saw a stream of Mixie, she was playing, she found this setting where you can, there's a voice slider for specific for the character Claptrap, so you don't have to listen to him. Which, such a weird thing to include. Because it's just like, you know it's annoying, you continue to include it. Okay, here's the plan. Let's try and log in one last time here, and if it doesn't take, we go play some Path of Exile. Y'all cool with that? Some interim Path of Exile, and then whenever this is up, we'll probably come back to this game.
Given that people are spamming copy pasta uh, in the chat here, and they're just like Google translating it into different languages, and that's all people are doing, I'm assuming servers are still down. I guess. A different font, or is this some runes? The hell is this? Story and somebody is completely irrelevant. So this is a person who invested massive amounts of time. Hey, we're in. Oh, that worked. I want to be on my warrior, right? I hear the second game is the best one. Again, I don't know. That's one of the reasons I'm not playing the fourth game. It's like it's never been a franchise that interests me. Like I had fun with the first game, you know, like the actual gameplay loop was amusing. If it, like, I recall it like ending abruptly, and I was kind of like, well, that's it, and then there wasn't much else to do. But let's grapple. I saw that. I've seen a few people stream the game. But like I said, yeah, I'm generally don't appreciate the sense of humor where it's like something is written to intentionally be annoying, and that's the funny thing. It's just like, yeah, okay, good, you intentionally made something annoying, but it's still just a... That said, second time that said in 3, but anyway, I heard that the second one was like the best in terms of story and stuff, and like with the character, the villain, Handsome Jack or whatever, was really amusing. So I checked some clips of that the other day. I was like, yeah, that was kind of funny, which is sort of weird. So it's like they can write funny dialogue. It's just they sometimes choose not to. Well, that maybe not choose not to is maybe not the right word. It's just like some of it really misses the mark. But sometimes they can, I don't know, they fall ass backwards into funny dialogue or something, or I don't really know. Maybe different writers, I'm not sure. What that actually reminded me of was, because that would have been roughly a Borderlands 2. That's a similar era to Portal, right? So it's kind of like the GLaDOS thing, but except you replace GLaDOS with the Lemons guy. Oh, uh-oh, what happened? I forget his name, but he's like another Portal character. We just straight up crashed. Okay. So you way ahead class-wise. Like, oh, like on my rogue? I mean, I'm still just doing... I only got like 3 games in the queue, or the rank queue, before like I stopped being able to find rank games. So it's not like I'm way ahead. I'm a little ways into the challenger, whatever that lowest tier. That's not the quick play. So I do have some like actual dropped loot, but it's not like the character isn't massively different compared to when we were playing. I would say the biggest thing is just, yeah, the unlocked extra talents from just contender. That's the one.
I guess like calling it iron or bronze or whatever just makes people feel bad. Whereas contender is like, oh, you know, you have potential. Contender sounds more impressive than adept. Which is the next rung up. Oh yeah, what server did I go into? Did I go into the European one? Right. Okay, loading back in again. I'm gonna guess even if we get into game, it's like the queue's gonna be fucked anyway, so I don't think we're missing too much here. I do wonder what all these issues mean, though. Is like the game actually like? Is there that much interest in? Oh, for fuck's sake! That has nothing to do with interest. That's just a stupid antivirus, or not antivirus. Anti-cheat. Like when you hear that, that's the game crashing while trying to load, and I gotta go into it again. I mean, I don't think I've had it do that 3 times in a row, so we should be good after this attempt here. Maybe. It's like the rogue flip. Like I don't know, roughly 25 to 33% chance of getting the flip. 25 to 33% chance of the anti-cheat crashing when you load up the game. You know what this game, like, really, I think, actually makes me sort of miss, though? And want to sort of play? Is a legitimately good MMORPG. Which is always, you know, kind of in the back of my mind. I think it's in the back of a lot of people's mind. It's like... I would like to play a good... I don't know if that will ever exist again in the history of humanity, but... Okay, so we were on. Well, I'm checking something else and it's surprising. Yeah, no, it's the game crashing. Okay, so we're gonna go on the tank because I have stuff to claim. Theoretically. Someone redem you to talk like Kermit. Sure. Why not? Let's go with whatever that statement means. Also, hello. Sequence of letters and numbers. I guess it's mostly sequence of numbers. Single letter. Alright, we've unlocked stuff. Siege Breaker, what is this? Oh, this is our ult. For the next 20 seconds, the cooldown reduction granted by your Veteran of War is doubled. You know, I still don't really know what Veteran... Oh, no, okay. Again, I think that's just the passive on everything, but I'm not 100% certain. While Siege Breaker is active, you take 25% reduced damage, and your shield slam, shield throw, and shockwave abilities deal 20% increased damage.
Spirit ability. When you activate spirit... Oh.
Frostwolf shields me.
Like it? Good for you. We're all ecstatic. Let's buy more stuff. I wonder, does Cloak just inherently have a lot less armor on the slot? It's only worth 1 point. Yeah, okay, so the Cloak just has a lot less armor, but we get a bunch of stats, so... how much do pants cost? So both pants and breastplate cost 3 a pop. Oh! Charm takes up that slot. I didn't know that. Well, I don't know if we're committed. Whatever. I still don't have a weapon, which is... Eh. How much should gloves cost? Gloves cost... Wait, can you not even buy gloves? Shoes, helmet... You cannot buy gloves. Who's we? It's the royal we. Oh, is that one also called Totally Not a Stick? Okay, so that's the same across, like, I don't know all characters, but at least these two characters, the two characters I've played. Stick. Alright. So the character, even though we've completed our first dungeon, doesn't really fundamentally change. I have access to alt. Let's change back to the rogue and hopefully not crash. Okay, we did not crash. That's
Behold the light.
the box. But what? What? Okay.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
No, that's like my old equipment. Tradition is so royal. Again, sure. Let's go with whatever that statement is trying to get at. Let's try Challenger queue again. Maybe things are fixed. Spoilers, they're probably not. But yeah, we'll give ranked about 4 minutes again. Doesn't take. Probably swap back to the warrior and well, I don't know actually, because we're how close are we? Oh, that gives you a talent row. Yeah, a new talent row doesn't really do very much. Well, I know. I suppose it could. I don't actually know what the talent row is. Your shadow protection has 2-second longer duration and grants 100% dodge chance for the duration. I mean, I guess it's only 1 point, but... Rogue tank? Kind of reminds me of, one time I had to tank Veilstraz in the Blackwing layer on my rogue. Not the whole time, obviously. Pretty good chunk of the time, because the tank died, like, really... like, fairly early on, and I just had to, like, dodge tank it. When you do damage to enemies with 30% or less health, the damage bonus on Maiden of Death is which. Oh, this thing. Doesn't even seem. It's like basically 20% extra damage. Execute range kind of thing. You take 10% less magic. I mean, this whole row is kind of eh. After the row, you mean in the tree? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, right there.
Shield me.
Next talent row. Two more. I may as well. We got some time. Let's see if we can find anything. Damage to an enemy with hemorrhaging strikes. Bleed effect. Wait. Each time you deal damage to an enemy with a deal like you have 20% chance to summon a shadowy clone. So that enemy with a 6 combo point Queen's Fang. That's backstab, right? Yeah. So you would AoE bleed a bunch of mobs, and each time the bleed tick goes off, you have a chance to get a free backstab, a max combo backstab on every single one of those mobs. It seems really good. Your backstab, Widow's Bite. Fucking names. Widow's Bite is, look at that thing. An auto attack is a chance to apply 1 stack of hemotoxin to the target, causing it to take 20% agility poison. Okay, so that's energy refund again. Using hemorrhaging strikes on a target afflicted with hemotoxin consumes 1 stack. Instantly 100% hemorrhaging strikes bleed damage to target. Target and hemorrhaging strikes bleed damage to other nearby targets as poison. Okay, so it does. It causes like a poison explosion, meaning it's not entirely wasted that it eats the stack, turning it no longer into a dot. Okay. That means you can still get this to proc. Venomous Delight. Weird that so much keeps coming back to Venomous Delight. I think so far I'm pretty sure like this is the best talent that I've seen. On the next hot MMO, I'm. What the hell have you found? I'll check it a second here. Queen's Fang and Arachnid's Assault abilities grant you 1 stack of Malevolence. Oh. What?
or one stack of Nolan's Queen's Fang respective for 20 seconds. Increases the damage of the matching Queen's Fang Arachnid. Oh, you alternate between these two things, you get 100% critical. 100% extra damage. That's also quite interesting. Yeah, some of these later talents are kind of neat. Arachnid Assault, which is the more damage against enemies that have your hemorrhaging strike. Okay. Take 10% less. No. Your Widow's. There are actually quite a few you get tankier style talents. I wonder if it is boss. I don't think it is, but I kind of wonder if, like, maybe you could do some kind of rogue tank thing. 99% chance to probably no here. Widow's Bite. 100% critical strike chance. Eh. Honestly, none of these final tier talents, like this, depending on how many points you have, like maybe you could do something interesting with this just for more AoE damage, but like Ship of Heroes. I'm not clicking this right now. Maybe later. Yeah. Okay. So at 8 minutes, we'll get out of the contender queue. It's just not going to work. I do wonder if maybe it worked if I was on a tank or something, but I think I would at least want to unlock more of my basic kit in contender tank. Like, I'm sure I could do it. Cancel. Okay. So what do we get next on this character? Right. Just rank. All right. Well, let's swap characters. We'll do quick queue on tank again, I guess. Last time I did this, the queue was instant, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So we'll queue up for tank instance.
Favorite Nihonshu? I don't have one. Unless you mean type of fermented rice beverage. Case. I think I still have one. Alright, queue time. Wait, no. It's... we busted. That was instant, yeah. Okay, just play tank. These fucking backstab guys. He's got a lot of rats on there. There we go. Go.
Runs away, get it. Is that too much? Oh no.
The feast begins.
Is it worth my ult to run do that? I don't even know if I needed to. It's just kind of like, that's a lot of things, I may as well. Backstab, guys. I think we go this way, right? On the way to patrol. Rats. Yep, okay. I wonder if I get my ult during the course of this fight.
Be gone.
I don't know what you're trying to cast there, but don't do it.
Be gone.
There's a shield up here, looks good. The hell said that thing about razzle and dazzle or whatever that was? There we go. Hey, instance number 2 on the tank. While rating minus all the MMO stuff, yes. Not even rating, just like standard. Well, it's not even 5-man queue, it's 4-man queue. Although, I don't know, is World of Warcraft still 5-man queue? You know what, now that I think about it, I don't even remember what the hell's the standard party size in that game. Was. Classic. Claim our rewards here. Okay, so we got our first talent point on this character. It's been a while, yeah. I technically did play the classic launch thing, or whatever that was, but... With your shield, you have a chance to reset the cooldown of shield throw. Your next shield throw deals increased damage. Cooldown of shield up and shield throw abilities are reduced relative to the amount of damage you mitigate with
Toughness. That sounds... It's weird. It looks like shield throw actually like eats some of your toughness or something, but it doesn't say it does. Your power strike has a chance to grant you empowered shield slam for 12 seconds, causing your next shield slam to apply an absorb on you for 2,000% strength that lasts for 8 seconds. I mean, I'm not playing this character to deal damage, so I don't want that one. What is 2,000% strength? So 20,000, roughly? It's actually a pretty substantial shield, if I'm interpreting that correctly. It just says chance, though. When you one proc per minute, I'm assuming since they're including that, it's not necessarily the maximum. It's like, it's probably that system where it's guaranteed to get one proc per minute. So every minute, you're getting a 20,000 shield. Which, I don't know, things are just so fast in this. Like, over the course of a boss fight, like, that's maybe 2 shields. Yeah, and the longer bosses can take up to about maybe 3 minutes. That's assuming it's off cooldown when you go into the fight. Does it say party form? Is it already like pre-placed me into a party? Like tanks aren't that much demand. It's displayed as a bar, though. I'm not actually sure how much toughness is mitigating. I'm assuming it's quite a bit. Let's take this one for now because it's the least clear how this one is going to... Whereas this one, I think it's just you're guaranteed a proc every minute or so. What's our next reward? Oh, sweeping strike. Your target and nearby enemies hit by something bleed for, so just damage? Okay. Bunch of players at my highest difficulty. I kind of want to just try again. I want to do contender on my my rogue. I don't mind doing tank. It's easy to switch, so. That's interesting. If you sit here, just a setting up. Give it a couple minutes. Again, if it doesn't take, we swap back to the tank and do that. What? Why does it keep doing that? Am I? No, right. That's the up. For a second there, I was like, are my rings multiplying or something? Am I duping? Actually, yeah, let's check the Discord again. I haven't looked at that in a while. Manner of stupidity is floating around in there. There is an announcement. Okay, what's the announcement? Attempted to fix the matchmaking queue times and unusually locked Stronghold servers up for a while. We've rolled back our fix. There may be a few fluctuations as we continue to work on fixes for matchmaking. But the road to Stronghold loading screen should be resolved in most cases. Still in loading screen, you can skip travel time with a quick reel. Okay, so they tried to fix the queue issue and fucked it up, and that's what actually like crashed the servers or whatever happened there. Meaning this is not resolved then. So sitting in this queue is meaning. You know what? Let's keep mixing it up. We'll play different. Oh, right. The whole reason we went to the tank is because even this queue wasn't working for the rogue. We'll give this about 3 minutes. And again, if we can't get even a quick play queue on the rogue, I should probably try healer at some point as well, just to how it is. That perspective. The tank will be fine until I run into that one instance where you gotta like go this weird path to find all the beacons and stuff. Then I'm gonna like be just wandering around looking for them for a bit, I guess, so it might take longer than it should. Which coincidentally is also the only one that has the only dungeon that has the difficult boss. Definitely the warrior feels like the ability portion of what you're doing is very spammy and very easy. Like the rogue is, I mean, it is spammy, but like there's more like method in the madness. Like it's kind of a controlled chaos because you obviously have to manage your energy and probably want to be doing different moves at certain other times. Whereas warrior, it doesn't really seem like it matters what you're doing so long as you're doing something. Yeah, the difficulty of that comes in, like, you're dictating the pace of the parties. Game hates DPS. Like, this is so long that I do wonder, like... It just bugged for DPS.
Or like, are tanks really that rare today? Did everyone decide they don't want to play tanks anymore? Tank right there. Like the amazing. I mean, I alt tabbed, saw the image. I was like, I don't think I need to click this. I might after I'm done streaming, but can't say I'm particularly keen on finding out what Ship of Heroes or Hero Ship or whatever the hell it was called was. Hey, we got in. Nice. Just takes forever, so, but it is possible. I don't know if I've got this instance on quick queue. I got it on the ranked version, but... I gotta get used to doing DPS on this thing again. Alright. Okay, I actually got to use the big cooldown, and it was like kind of worth it.
Oh wait, do I have the hemorrhage thing yet? I can't remember. Well, we're already on the boss now anyways, it doesn't matter.
Thy wrath! The feast begins.
I did it in time! Oh, healer didn't know. Oh, it's not. I think they, like, the tank is tanky enough that he doesn't need the healer here, so. Hey, we did it. There we go. Cool. He's still dead. Can I jump off at this point? Okay, so we unlock, right, just the next year, I think? Yeah, which means I don't have the hemorrhage thing. Wait. You know what, we'll find out when we get in game, if we get in game. Hopefully they didn't crash the server again. Well, that's not a good sign, we're stuck on loading. Other people are saying... Well... load the game and see what happens. Good opportunity to eat some more cookie. Just in the, once again, oh, for fuck's... That's, like, more annoying than the server's going to... The stupid anti-cheat. Well, it's not something, I know what it is. It's like, it's clashing with antivirus. Thing is, it doesn't flag it often enough for me to want to turn it off. Keeps doing it,
Okay, we're back in. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Good. Rewards. Such a weird... I guess it's not that weird, because you could theoretically unspec to get a higher tier thing. This seems really strange. Yeah, like this whole row is like, I don't... Outside of a very weird and specific build, I don't see ever taking any of the things here. It's gonna be a shame to get rid of this once I get my next point. Because then it's just gonna go right there. Alright, well in any case, let's go ahead and swap back to tank. On 15 tokens. I'm gonna buy like one thing on the character and then try to do the other queue. I don't know. Try buying them. How does that compare? Stamina is just more max HP, right? Oh, we got rewards? What? What? The game lying to me, I don't know.
And Phillips us.
Healing, okay. Let's go ahead and try this, see what happens. Because yeah, if I can't get a Q as a tank with this, it means it is 100% borked. Wait like 1 minute. Oh, wow, hey, cool. People have been saying once you get into the queue, you can get lag. See. DPSU, Fire Guy, Rogue. Like my item level is not the worst on the party. He's just not clicking in, I guess. Also Torment DLC, interesting. I enjoyed that game. I'm playing that again. hopefully he's there. Oh. I died to ads. Why am I always on 0 hit points? We go this way? Yeah.
healer drew aggro again. It's annoying. Which way are we going? Didn't draw aggro that time. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. It's just like the healer not able to... I don't understand. Oh god, the lag, what the fuck? That was right. That one might have been lag. Oh, so that one, the healer was dead. Like, okay, yeah, I'm kind of... Oops. Getting a sneaking suspicion that the entire issue here is always the healer, but...
There. That I wasn't sure what that was. Timer doesn't matter anymore, and at this point we're just gonna get loot. Actually, I wonder if our kill score is gonna be high enough. Okay, so yeah, you do have to stand in those, I'm assuming. Like one each, otherwise they blow up. Oh god, the lag. I wonder why the contender queue is so laggy. Not the queue, the instances. There he is.
Time for a little razzle dazzle. Fires protect me.
Oh yeah, kill him quickly. Or they have a chance to screw that mechanic up. Are we all here? Yeah, we are.
Oh no, the light. Dude, stop following me.
I'm just getting started.
Wrong button.
The shadows hunger.
I don't understand why like the heels just cut out sometimes. It's pretty weird. They might get it though. Like really close. Yeah, they're fine. They got it. What? Why'd it bring me back here? What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, we don't have enough kill score. I think. Do you seriously not have a mount, or what are you?
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, let's just find a smaller pen.
Steel. No mercy.
So we got 3 minutes to get to the chest. Alright, well that was an exciting run there. I doubt I played it flawlessly. Then maybe if like 1 or 2 instances, maybe I missed aggro on like a ranged mob that was in our pack or something, but
I get the distinct impression most of that was because of the heal. But again, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about the game to, like, 100% condemn anyone here. Especially given that... especially given that, like, he fell off the edge once, was also AFK at the beginning, and also at least, like, demonstrably, aggroed several packs on his own and then died. So what did we get? Oh, cool. A relic. Open area can only have one portal at once. Alright, neat. Are the two I have this easier to compare them this way? Crit versus haste. Spirit or what does expertise do on this character again? Absorb effects versus spirit is just alt, right? Or no, also haste. Either way, I think expertise over spirit is probably better. I don't care about crit. So, I mean, that's sort of interesting. We can bypass a mob pack or something with that. Wow, that gave dungeon rating? I thought you had to do it in time. Maybe just like the first one's a freebie, I don't know. Cool. I think my item level is comparable to the rogues now. Why is it still listing? Just swap really quick, I'm curious. Actually is higher, interesting. Even though this person has 4 higher level pieces. I guess I did buy like a breastplate. Is that really that big of a difference? Yeah, I guess buying armor might have been kind of a big... Oh, wait, rewards. So we gain access to this plus sweeping strikes. Okay, cool. Where did one of your best render? Where does it rank? In the top 10. Does it rank in the top 10? Well, we try, I don't know. I want to see. If I queue again, we get, like... I want to see if it goes more smoothly, basically. Trying to get out here. Like, if I just take horrendous amounts of damage multiple times in a row, and I know for the fact that, like, the healer is very well geared and skilled, then, you know, I'll know there's an issue that I need to address. But if it goes super smoothly because we have a good healer, then I'll know. Fine-ish. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I don't know, do I want... for gear? Actually, what do I even get next tier, anyway? You get a talent row and a talent point. Next talent... hold on a second, what is the next row? Next talent row is 1. Okay, so I do... next actually thing is pretty big. Your armor is increased by 20%. Mr. Block's increased by 10%. You know, I don't actually know what block does. Exactly. What is reduces the attack's damage drastically mean? It'd be nice if drastically was addressed, but so armor theoretically would go up by 190, which is actually only about, that's about 1% mitigation. If it's base 10%, you go up to 20, and so I'm going to assume, well, I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh, it's 20%, right? So, hold on a second, that means, well, it's about 400, so basically it means a new breastplate, roughly. So yeah, about 2 to 3% extra physical mitigation, it looks like. Based off the gear I currently have. Obviously, that keeps scaling up, you know. So as of right now, assuming that this talent is a flat 10% and not 10% of my base, 15%, making it 1.5, this is way better. And this is some damage shit I don't care about. So that's actually a pretty important level. Let's just do, not a content. Do a quick play queue, really try and get like a fast game. And then, same thing, just easier. And then we should have like a huge upgrade. Oh yeah, big A, I forgot I had that. New skill. I don't know how important that is, but...
Interrupting. There you. Okay, let's grab this pack here. That's the one thing that's kind of not my favorite about playing tank, is it's like even harder to discuss whatever the hell is going on, or really anything. I actually do need to kind of pay attention.
Offense is the greatest defense!
I might end up having enough kill score by the end. We'll see though.
Winter, shield me!
Interrupt whatever the hell that is.
Let the shadows feed!
Going into the boss fight with toughness. Here I am. If I really need to, I'll be able to use my ult mid-fight here. Good. One over there. I can't go because of the beam. There we go. Oh, just I'm stuck in combat, so I can't mount or something. Maybe that's what happened to that guy earlier, who clearly should have had a mount.
Ward shields me.
Surely this will. There we go. I still can't mount. And we're out. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna test this time. This is on a super inconvenient key, but I guess it has to be. I wonder what the cooldown on that is to use. Can you only use it like once, or? Hmm. Oh, we know the important thing. Right. This. Talent tier. Backman. Presumably I have. There we go. Much better. I mean, just out of curiosity, let's just see what this is, because I can respec very by the click of a button, right? So it's 12 point, so 1912 point whatever. Yeah, so yeah, it was about 2% extra mitigation, 2 mitigation. Yeah, and this versus 25%, like 10% extra. I'm nearly doubling my block bonus. Definitely worth doing that there. Got a new breastplate. Just some shiny rocks. I guess we get some pants or something. Strength, haste, expertise, bunch of armor. Sure. Okay. What is our gear score? 26.9. I feel like if anyone's got to spend money, it's probably the tank, unfortunately. So much riding on the tank. Alright, well, let's try Ender Q now with this. I did lag a bit, but it wasn't like the end of the world. It wasn't like it was constant lag, it was just this periodic, everything would lock up and then fine again. It may have caused one wipe. And even then, it didn't seem like it should have. It just happened to occur on a wipe pull. Like it just looked like the healer stopped doing anything for some reason. Although it's weird, I wish I could like diagnose that a bit better with the healer thing again. It's like I don't know if they have mana or they like run out or what the deal is. Because yeah, sometimes like I just kind of stop doing. Actually, what's my next reward here? Your toughness can now be reduced. Cannot be reduced for 12 seconds. That's really good. Wow. It's only on a 90-second cooldown too. Because I was noticing toughness like tanks really hard. And as soon as you go up like one rank at the Q thing, or up to contender. Damn, we're not even getting contender Q pops with the tank anymore. I wonder what DPS actually looks like. Well, it's AoE, so it's gonna be hard to tell. I'd have to go up to this thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, so single target is very low. Very, very low. So when warriors are getting like reasonably high DPS, like with, you know, presumably very high gear and all like the towns and stuff, it is all like AoE. Yeah, most of the stuff is AoE, but so we'll wait till the 5-minute mark, and then if that doesn't take, we'll just. So I actually at this point I don't mind like a one more non-contender queue, just because like a huge ability up here. Next, not this one. This one. What's this one? Grand Melee. Oh. Oh, we did it. I roughly know the route here. We did the lower level version. In fact, I think it was the first instance I did on the tank. Ender 3. Why is there no timer?
Shield
I'm not good. Well, at least we can grab the respawn. So no timer for again for some reason, so I guess it doesn't really matter how fast or slow or whatever we do this.
Tremble before my wrath!
Be gone! Burn, baby, burn! Others will come.
Yep. Right along. Good. We probably could have done this pack at the same time too, but I don't think it really matters.
Fire, shield me!
Was it?
I need to protect you.
Okay, we're good.
Flame ward shields me.
Why can I not? What the fuck?
Gone!
Please don't let me fall.
Oh, that was a fucking mess. Someone aggroed the shit.
Offense is the greatest defense! Inside wall!
Too easy! Be gone! Ha! Too easy! Too easy!
Well, at least the pack mostly died, so I don't. I don't understand why people keep aggroing that. Okay, we good?
This is gonna hurt! Be gone!
Lord shields me!
Be gone!
There we go. Cool. Set ID percentage TBD. That's a hell of an item. How is the general feeling so far? The game's fun to play. A lot of server issues today, but could leave you in the group afterward. Okay, there we go. So what'd we get? 10% magic reduction seems pretty good. I don't know, does it even... Wait. Oh, it's the same item level, it's just green. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so without the set bonus, this is not like that amazing or anything. Expertise doing this character increases right absorption. That's a reasonable stat, I guess. I almost have 10,000 health now. Okay, so reward. Now we get this thing, so that seems... That get us... Okay, so that did push ahead the Contender League, even though there was no timer, so... I still don't quite get what that is. That just unlocks a talent row. Meaningless. Well, I don't know, actually. It might not be meaningless. Enemies that take damage from your shockwave ability take more damage from you for 5 seconds. Shield throw hits have a 20% chance to trigger an explosion of metal, dealing damage equal to 40% of hit. It triggers the explosion to the target. AoE. Additional critical strike chance deals 10% increased damage to the first target hit. Damage. What are the other abilities? Instantly reset all cooldowns. Shield slam ability and cause your next shield slam. Okay. It said all enemies in the large radius around you, forcing them to only use auto attacks and only attack you. Allies within the radius of grand melee take 20% reduced magic damage while it's active. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, so we need to put iron walls somewhere. Probably here. How long does it last? 12 seconds? So yeah, that allows, like, at least the toughness to fill up completely. Like, if it's having trouble getting up because it's, just taking too much damage kind of thing, I guess. And the next here, what was it again? Threshold plus just money. How much money do I even have? $107. Where's an item into a random item of another slot? Oh. Transform an item and choose from one of 3 items of random slots. Oh, all I can do on this is transmutation, but I can't do any of the other things. Can I know, how do you upgrade? But there was a way to, like, upgrade gear. Oh, here it is. That only costs 5. That's cheap. For example, how much it cost to upgrade this? This is $10 because it's higher tier, I guess. That's fine. That one's $8. To be determined ST generic gear. Standard? Can you upgrade this? Okay, so this tier you cannot upgrade. How much is this upgraded by again? A critical strike on it. Up the armor. You know, let's. I want to try using $8. We've upgraded something once. Work? Apparently did not work. There we go. Take it out of there before it, like, does something weird. If I were to get the set bonus, then I'd probably start upgrading it, but I don't. We're not doing that. So what that do to the character items? We're up to 28 now. And because we did a rank thing, we didn't get any more of those, although I could just buy...
I could buy the mud-encrusted shoes or something. Is how much can I buy shoulder pads? I can buy broken shoulder pads for... Actually, that seems like it's quite cost-effective because those cost 3, and I think they had the same amount of armor, didn't they? We gain spirit and haste. Stamina, strength. Yeah. Oh, actually, that up. You're rating quite a bit. And the important thing is we're over 100,000 health now. Now I have literally double the health of my rogue. Alright then. Oh, what are we doing now? Getting a touch tired. It's only noon. I guess, yeah, because I started my stream quite early this morning, didn't I? I want lunch. If I leave for lunch now, it's 7 hours into the stream. That's kind of dumb, because I don't think it's going to go on that much longer. I also kind of want to keep playing this. That's the thing. The warrior is just tiring. I think the rogue I could keep playing all day, because I don't really have to pay attention to what's going on, but like the warrior is like if you fuck up, everyone dies. If you go the wrong way, it's a huge waste of time. Problem is, this seems to be the only way I can get queues, but maybe that's what the problem is. Like, no one wants to put in the effort. That's why there's no warriors in the queue. Or tanks. Okay, well. Mode am I queuing? Mostly contender. Unless you mean on the rogue, in which case it doesn't matter which mode I'm queuing in. The rogue does not get into games. I guess there's just like some combination of too many DPS and like apparently literally no tanks in the queue. Well, also the queue appears to be bugged, so that's probably like I think it's a case of if you pick the super high demand thing, you can kind of sneak in sometimes into a game, but aside from that, the queue, according to the devs, is bugged. So, like long queue times on top of that, even longer queue times because of that kind of issue. I wonder if healers can get in. How's the rogue? Chill, I guess. I like it. I want to be playing it right now because I don't want to like focus as much as a tank has to. But tank's the only way the queue seems to be working at the moment. So allegedly, the rogue, like because I haven't been playing that long, so it's not like I have all my shit unlocked yet. But allegedly, the rogue really starts to shine it, you know, once you've unlocked most things. Or at least... Well, not most things, but like, when you start to get around, like, here-ish. My rogue is, like, I think 1 or 2 runs away from actually, like, getting really good. But as is, like, it's not bad. Single target DPS seems pretty decent. It just, yeah, it seems like it takes a little while to get going. But even if your listed damage is lower, it's not like you're not doing anything. You're still a contributing society or whatever. And it sucks for a new game. Well, I mean, this isn't even really a new game. This is a beta test, right? Or like a weekend playtest or whatever. So they still have some time to sort things out. A little over a month, I think. They They're planning on, I think they're planning on launching the end of next. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna try quickly seeing if I can get a rank queue on the rogue, and if we can't, maybe I call a stream and I go eat lunch or something. I'm getting really tired. Okay, it is looking. That's not a good sign that it lagged out there. Inventory, or not inventory, yeah, crafting and all that stuff was lagging earlier too. Oh. Something moved. For a second there, it looked like I got into a game, but... So, we'll say, yeah, well... 3 minutes was kind of the average earlier when I was getting games, so let's say 4 minutes. If we're not in a game by 4 minutes, that means Rogue is probably not happening. I want to go out there. Okay, it looks neat. It's just an extra defensive wall, is that all that is? Trees in the way, I can't see where it's extending to. I'm up on 3 minutes here. Wait. The wall terminates over there against something. I mean, I guess it's a cliff. Kind of weird that the trees are perfectly situated to not allow us to see what the wall is terminating again. Okay, 3.5 minutes. What was the next tier again? Just unlocking... Oh no, it is next level. Right, no, because I get a point, and then I spec out of this, which I want, but whatever. Because then we can get Gushing Blood. No, not Gushing Blood. Blood Rush. Wait, no, that's not it at all. What the hell? Oh, okay. It only works when Maiden of Death is active, which is, I mean, fine. It makes it a bit harder to use. Yeah, I thought that was active all the time. Is that? That's why that looked so good as a talent point. That's crazy. Makes a bit more sense. The thing is, I can like use this and then also refresh it. It comes back every minute. Like, it's not the longest cooldown in the world, so. Alright, anyway. Yeah, like. I guess we'll call it for now. The queues are just, again, they're kind of borked, so it's a bit hard to play. Warrior is an option, but I don't want to just play Warrior. This was supposed to be the game where I get away from playing tank all the time. So I don't mind playing it. It's like, it's a nice change of pace to have, you know, an option to switch off into. I would like to check out healer. Really, I want to kind of check every class. So. Today probably would have been a good opportunity to just sort of cycle through all the different classes and see. Cool. But anyway, I'm going to call the stream for now. 7 hours, pretty good stream. Average length. Hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow is... I'm going out tomorrow. I don't know what time or for how long. If I'm not gone that long, it's probably in the afternoon, if I had to guess. I forgot to confirm the time. But I'm going to guess it's probably in the afternoon. If I wake up really early, I'll do a morning stream. Probably. And if so, maybe I'll check this out again to see if the queues are better. There's also, of course, Path of Exile, which I gotta get back to. There's a number of things that could be... I want to say, like, 90% chance either this or Path of Exile, if I do end up streaming in the morning. Now, if the thing I'm doing is in the morning, which I don't think it is, and it's not that long, I come back in the afternoon, maybe I stream in the afternoon. Anyway. Convoluted explanation of sort of pseudo plans I've got here. So yeah, again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys had fun. I'm going to turn YouTube off first, because I got to turn one off at a time. So YouTube folks, see you around. Thanks for watching. Again, maybe back tomorrow at some point, but well, that's convenient.